Hello there, folks. Hatma here, and I actually hope you guys are having a lovely day. Oh, hi, Constantinus. Give me a second. I completely forgot what we were about to do. I know there is a British invasion coming. We received notification like a few days before. But did I intend to fall back with these guys, or should I allow them to stay where they are? I think you guys should go to Leicester, actually. Maybe Hartford as well. Maybe New Haven. These are our professionals. We have Morgan rifles, we have our line infantry, and they should probably also go to Hartford. Then you should go to New Haven, I think. What do we do with you? We have any supplies elsewhere? Our supplies are very low, especially ammunition. We have some guys in Portsmouth. I think I'm gonna get them to Boston. And these guys can probably stay in Albany. I think it's safer. So we do not offer enemies anything easy on upstate New York front. Is there any type of construction we can do to increase our construction points? Maybe, but I have to pay an officer. We have a lot of money though, so maybe this is something that I will be willing to do. How about in Kingston? Montgomery, Yo, Weasel! Nice to see you, buddy. How do you feel today? About Kingston, Saratoga. Should we do something in Albany? Are you ready for Christmas? Not much of a preparation for me, to be honest. I'm not a religious person, but I'm gonna be celebrating with my family, that's for sure. Should we invest in fur trade? That's a big deal. If I took Fort Frederick, I would be more willing to invest into construction mission, but right now, I don't know, just feels somewhat off. We could spend some money, some construction material on merchant stall, which will give us extra funds. Okay, we did something. Organization success. The problem is that I'm afraid of how about a mine? We simply do not have enough resources. That's a huge problem for us right now. And the thing is, we cannot really buy them. Let me speed it up. General Ward. The Ward can go to Leicester. And we're gonna have George Washington. If enemies come with a huge army, we probably should just retreat from a couple of settlements and wait until they take them, and then we're gonna strike back. They have about 2,000 men in Fort Frederick, if I remember correctly. These guys should be more than enough to resist any attempt by the enemies to break out. They cannot go over here. They only can go south until the map opens up, but that might be soon as well. We have to Keep that in mind. Another concern is also lack of provisions. Because our provision production is quite low. And if we wanted to do it, we just do not have enough construction materials. A huge issue. And as I said, we cannot really purchase them. How about over here? Can I do something? How about Weaver's house? It's not that expensive. We're already paying for stuff. I mean, Boston is the same type of issue. So, Weaver's house. And there is literally nothing that I can do about it. We have to wait till let's speed it up and see how much time it takes for our guys to recover. Oh, we're lacking muskets. We have to purchase some. That's a big problem as well. We have a shit ton of Brown Best 69s, and we gotta give it to these guys. Okay, you have them. How about you guys? First, they're gonna go to our line infantry, and then whatever remains will go to other guys. And should I do it the same? They have hunter rifles. That's fine. Maybe you can have Brown Besses. This will increase the number of Morgan rifles. They're not going to be as effective because Brown Besses are not the same as hunter rifles, but we should be okay. We are lacking production materials. That also sucks. But let me check. We're going to give you guys some better weapons. And maybe we can even purchase some civilian muskets. How much are like 500? Not enough of them are on the market. That's a huge problem. That sucks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take it. We can go to Foreign Relations Committee, and I'm gonna go to France. Can we do something with trade? Let me check. Trade. Oh, yeah. We could equip one regiment with the Charleville 66. Also not too bad, considering that we need muskets. Yeah, let's probably go with this one. Completely forgot about the Economic Committee. Chief of Navy. We gotta go for what exactly? We gotta go for dry dock. Not because I intend to build Navy. I just want to go for Weaver Shop. This will increase our textile production. And Continental Army is a big deal. If we could research that one, would be great. Quartermaster, we should probably go for Regional Warehouse. I feel like we need it. We can also go to increase research speed and then Supply House. We'll see. We'll see. How about this one? Improved infrastructure. This is something that we really need. We're gonna get the lumber mill. Maybe I wasted some of the construction material before. Yeah, I probably did. Let me stop it right there. It's too late. I'm just gonna get some slight returns from it, so I'm gonna spend my reputation on it. We do not have it. That sucks. Capturing Quebec would sever a crucial supply route for British forces, thereby restricting their capacity to sustain operations in North America. This disruption was essential for undermining the British military presence in the region. So we have to capture Quebec. 25 reward points, $25,000 in 100 wood. And this would be Montreal was strategically significant location in Canada, and its capture would offer Americans foothold in British-held territory. It was regarded as vital stepping stone for further campaigns in Canada. We'll get like 30 fur. Maybe we should also think about the market right now. Over here. We could go for US produced muskets. They are better than civilian muskets for sure, especially Virginia 76 is quite good. The problem is that it's a dead end, technologically speaking. If we invest our time and resources into researching and manufacturing these, we're not going to be able to produce better muskets a bit later. It would delay our production. And I'm also expecting Spanish assistance from like 76 onwards. So we're going to see. We're going to see about it. I don't know. Maybe we should go for qualified engineers? Intelligence cost is quite good, but we're not paying for it right now. Plus 10 construction is a big deal. But I think I'm going to go for this one. And then we should probably go after Fur Factory. This is the way to make money. Santa's game is abandonware. Yeah, for sure. That sucks. I'm playing this campaign to know the state of American campaign. I was already familiar with the British, but I just want to see where the American campaign ranks. I'm going to make a full game review afterwards, but I just need to make sure that we're okay with the American campaign. Okay, these guys are looking much better. And I'm curious about the field guns. We have 4 6-pounders. I just want to show you something. So look at this. Salary's 180 for a militia regiment with only militia in it. But look at this one. Or here are the guys. 255. So that's quite a big increase just because we have artillery piece. But it's something that we could currently pay for. We have a lot of money, and yeah, I think we're gonna go for additional artillery piece, and we're gonna go for 6-pounders. I said that 3-pounders are usually bad, or 4-pounders. Not my favorites. We're gonna get some agricultural infrastructure, or they're just being repaired. I think that this one might be constructed. We're gonna go over here, and we need lumber mill. We're gonna do the same thing in New Haven because of the construction points. They are the best over here, and they're gonna finish constructing as fast as possible. Let's continue to speed up the game. How many men do we have? Quite a few. We could master, I don't know. Maybe around 7,000? 7,000 men is not a small deal, but if British come with 7, 8, 9,000, we'll probably have to retreat. It's not the best thing to fight them directly. Regional warehouse is quite a necessity, I think. So let's go for it. The problem is always construction materials. We're simply not gonna have enough, but you can see that Spanish and British are fighting. Okay, Falmouth. I want to see the count. I want to see the numbers. Oh, the map expanded. Map is an expansion. This actually sucks. I'm gonna try to explain why. This actually happened to me during the previous live stream. If they were about to land over here, we will have more of a chance to destroy them. Now, there's a high chance that it's just gonna flee to Fort George and Fort Frank. With their superior numbers, it will be super, super difficult for us to do anything about it. And I think that we're gonna abandon Castine. It's just, how much money are we making from Castine? I'm curious. It doesn't say, for some reason. But they're gonna go into Falmouth, and I'm really scared that they're gonna just turtle up in the north. And then if we go for our objectives to the west, they're gonna be pushing on the east, and we're not gonna have enough men to do both. What do we do? Are we guys ready? We're not ready yet. These guys need some time to recover. Are we missing something? Do we have enough muskets? Nope. We're gonna give them some extra brown besses, and hopefully this is gonna help with the shortage. I cannot wait until I see the armada. But I'm not gonna push too much to protect Portsmouth, simply because, as I said, it's better to allow the enemy to spread. If they spread out, you can... not that big of a deal. We could probably handle them on the battlefield, but let's wait. All of you guys gonna get out, for sure. We should go probably to Salem or Boston. We're gonna send these guys... Nah, guys from over here. Give me a second. Fort Stephens, and probably Fort that level should be protected as well, because it's more difficult to capture forts. Would not like to fight them in a fort. These guys have recovered. Get out, and you gotta get out. Yeah, form a brigade, and let's move to Boston. These guys have provision, but they lack ammunition, so we're gonna maybe have a tour around Providence, Newport, and Millbrook, trying to capture some ammunition. But currently we're producing about 31. So we should be okay, but this region is in danger. We simply have nothing protecting it. They already taken Portsmouth. They might go to Salem, and I would like them to go to Salem, to be honest. We're just gonna make sure these guys come in, and then we're probably gonna fight. Okay, how about you guys get out now? They have a lot of cav, seems like. Move up. Providing gifts with France? Nah, I think we're gonna need copper, so I'm not gonna give it to them. Intelligence agency, college. It would be really cool to have extra specialists, but right now we're okay. We're gonna have serious issues after some battles, but we can always research it over here. We have enough reputation, so we should be good. But it would be nice to take these possessions as well because of gold and fur. What the hell? They're pushing after this one. It doesn't matter. We're going to get out. And we're going to have some fun on our own. Come on. George Washington, get out. We're going to form an army. And we're going to go after Salem. Hopefully these guys are going to hold. Let's fight. When does the map expand to New York City? I think it's summer of 76. Like, is it like July, August? I don't know. It's been like 5 months since I played this campaign. I forgot. No, 76. It's like, yeah, 76. I think it's 76. Around summer. Do you think you can conquer Canada before New York campaign? In all my campaigns, I was able to do something like that. Maybe not entirely of Canada, but all the important objectives. But I haven't played this campaign in quite a while, and also playing this time on hard difficulty, so could be a challenge. They have a lot of cav, and I mean it, a lot of cav. We have a major superiority when it comes to men, but I have to be careful with my skirmishers as well. Something that I dislike about the game is difficulty to read the terrain. I mentioned it before, but look at this. I would say that we're on top of a hill, but it's such a difficult thing to understand. There is something like this, which will tell you what is the line of sight or ability to fire, but it's not the best tool ever. They should have done a better job with relief in the game. Feels awkward. So if we push our skirmishers to the flank, they might succumb to enemy cavalry because we have no cavalry of our own to match them. I'm gonna try to focus with my artillery. We're probably gonna go on top of a hill and just try to defend. Or maybe even on top of this one. It's such a terrible view. How about now? Probably better. And if I push you over there... come on. Look how awkward this is. So they can cover this area. I would say it's relatively okay. George Washington, Ward. I'm going to force them to come over here. And these guys are just going to be controlling our flanks. We're going to keep them aside. I'm going to keep them very close to the enemy. Our main battle line should also extend to the right flank. I think that we're concentrating too much over here. We have some experienced men already, so it should not be a major problem. You guys move over there. We could have some tactical reserve, but we already have skirmishers in the center, and we have artillery in the center, so I feel like there is no need to send extra men to hold the center. But first, we gotta focus on the central positions. When it comes to our flank, yeah, we should be able to exploit it. Let's do this one. You guys go on top of a hill. I'm curious about the positioning of enemy cavalry. Artillery is already opening fire. Let's move forward. With our skirmishers, we want to engage the enemy before they can come too close. Come on. Come on, man. So what, we're just gonna try to run after them? There's no way I can capture their cavalry. You're gonna stop firing. This is truly disappointing. Skirmishers are quite good. Maybe not in melee. I would not like to actually engage them in melee over here. Favorite historical war game of all time, I would say Napoleon Total War. I'm a big fan. I was hoping that something like this will not happen again. It's quite terrible to see it, if we're being honest, because... Can we break them? Because we were preparing to fight a battle, and then they just retreat. I would... I talked to Panda. Panda is responsible for battle AI, and I think that they should be forced to take some casualties. AI, when entering the battle, should be forced to take, like, 30% casualties before it's allowed to retreat. Like this, you're preparing for the battle, you're setting up everything, you spend like 10 minutes preparing, sometimes even like 15 or 20, and they just flee. You're playing against France? No, I always play as France. I also like to play as British. I like to play as Russians. They have excellent artillery, Napoleon, unicorns and stuff. So I'm a fan of the game. The reason why I don't play on the channel is it's outdated game with a lot of problems on my computer. I run Windows 11 on the new hardware, and it's just not working for me. I have a lot of issues. Even with vanilla version, let alone something like Napoleon 3, or it's out of the question. Sometimes like I have no music in game, or no like unit cards. Sometimes there are like some flashes from nowhere, and not that great, I must say. Shogun Forts? I also like Shogun, but I was never that big of a Japan fan. Yo, Andy, long time no see, buddy. Last day of vacation? Well, I'm hoping you're enjoying your vacation. So we're gonna have problems with provisions? Well, normal difficulty provisions are not that big. How about we send one of the brigades to assist? You guys gonna join? How bad is the situation for Stephens? We're gonna help them out. For sure, they might retreat. Can you guys run? Their morale is quite good. Hopefully they're gonna hold until reinforcements arrives. Come on, Washington. You guys gonna get in? Just get some extra ammunition. That's my whole idea of getting them in. They're not gonna recover their casualties from it, but... Oh, I also need to do some extra construction. Completely forgot about it. Lumber mill. We need another lumber mill. Maybe Millbro would be a good place to do it. Yep, it is. And we're going to be sending some troops to Portsmouth. They have about 2,000 men in a general, so it should be fun. It's the last Total War game with the 1870s as the farthest Total War was in tech. Fall of the Samurai I played, but I didn't spend much time on it for some reason. I think that maybe weapons are too OP. Can we fight simultaneously 2 battles? We can try, but they have so much cavalry. That's very interesting to see. And I'm afraid they're gonna flee again. Look, the numbers are not that off. They have 2 full infantry regiments. They're better than our infantry regiments. They have actually 3 cavalry regiments that are intact. In auto-resolve feature, they should actually be maybe not stronger than us, but we should be around the same strength, I believe. I have no idea why it says that the enemy is much weaker. The map near Portsmouth, I was there on the 2nd. So you were the reconnaissance for the Brits. You were spying. We're preparing for Orthodox Christmas. Well, preparing is a big word. Just waiting for it to happen. It's on the 7th. The rain is quite bad. Yep, the rain is quite bad for us. We have a lot of skirmishers. They do have some skirmishers over there. But I'm afraid that I'm not going to be able to use my artillery, and their cavalry will be able to charge unopposed. We might not even have a volley off before they charge. So I'm thinking not to contest. We're probably going to camp over here. We're going to draw a line and then see what AI does. Only saw seagulls? Is this like a code word or something? Well, as we said, we're not going to contest the initial hill. We're going to allow them to climb. And then we're going to shoot them from afar. Washington. I'm going to have my line infantry and skirmishers on this side. We cannot go toe-to-toe with them. They're going to beat us, but... we have more men to spare. Maybe you can go over there. We need to have some reserves. When it comes to militia, I don't trust them a single bit. Maybe even climb up a little. How about... boy, oh boy, I cannot tell what they can see. Yeah, it's super awkward. Look at this. Just gotta keep George Washington behind him. Okay, our skirmishers, shift 1. We probably should have our... nah, this is more open field. This favors skirmishers better. These guys gonna be shift 2 or control 2. And we're gonna be controlling the flank as well. Maybe I can have one of the units on top of a hill. Protect the flank. We can anchor pretty well. But the problem is, as I mentioned before, that our militia is not trustworthy. Their morale is trash. They might decide to break for no reason. I'm gonna have one of the units behind the artillery piece. So if we get charged, we can do something about it. It seems like the main thrust of the enemy will be on our right flank. Maybe we can redraw the line. Yeah, we can try to match them for sure. Damn cavalry. Let's go back. Just hoping that these guys can open fire and then retreat. If we can bait out their cavalry, that would be awesome. It seems like the angle is really bad. Should we retreat? And yeah, let's wait. These guys surrendered? Cool. Nice. Any cavalry? Well, some cavalry. Open fire, boys. I'm not sure if I should stay in the center or should just let's fall back with these guys. They should be tired by this time. Charging uphill, not gonna go well for them probably. Let's fall back with skirmishers. How about enemy cav? We're gonna move up. Oh, no, 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 no. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Some of our troops are breaking. That sucks. Okay, I'm gonna have my skirmishers cover the left flank, and I'm gonna bring some additional reinforcements. We're winning in the center. I have no idea what's happening on the flank. Can you guys close it? I'm gonna take one of the units and just move them back. You guys can run. We're gonna play a noob square game. Washington is not in direct danger. Can you fire a canister? You should be able to fire a canister. Come on, man. You're blocked by infantry, or... Yeah, seems like this is the case. Engage them. At least now they fought a little. Let's charge after the artillery. We want to take their artillery. Cavalry we cannot catch, but we can catch... What is the state of their cav? Their cav suffered significant casualties. There are some companies that were unscathed, but most of them got wrecked, I think. And you're gonna go after those guys. Our artillery did not do a great job, but they were blocked by infantry. And maybe I can order you to stop firing. I saw in Portsmouth, if you look at 17th century houses they have preserved there. That's cool. So is this like a wooden house, or is it like a brick and mortar type of deal? We're gonna rest a little. Recover conditioning for our guys. We have some POWs. Not too bad. We lost about 200 men. And I think most of them were militia. Can we fight? We should be able to. I'm afraid they're gonna flee. So how about we change the tactics? What is your morale? Doing rather well. We're gonna move forward. You guys also gonna move forward. Oh, come on, man. How about we charge in and see what happens? I don't want to fight them manually because they just might flee. I'm hoping we can capture them. Oh yeah, they're surrendering. We were capturing horses as well. Very precious to us. I think we can take Falmouth. Fort George would be an obstacle. And now the question is... Oh, damn it. Yep. We're gonna save our officer and the men. We're gonna move on Fort Lovell. We're gonna take it back.
Push through. Regroup here. Hold the line.
Damn it. We're facing another challenge, as I said before. So either we go after Fort George, Fort Frank, for Halifax. This will be good because there is some gold to it over here. And we can get a lot of fur, which will be great to sell. The main way to make money in the game. Another problem is that we have to take Montreal and we have to take Quebec. So if we go after it now, we might succeed. The problem is we can, without taking at least Fort George, we cannot anchor our right flank. There's nothing to it. So it would be ideal for us to take Fort George, put some garrison over there, and then transfer all of our available units to go to like upstate New York, take Fort Frederick, St. John's, and Montreal, and then go to Quebec. But we're gonna need a lot of men if we're gonna do that. We have the money to pay for it, but we do not have muskets or we do not have production to cover it up. So this will be problematic for sure. How about guys from Providence? 3 days to finish. In Boston, Weaver House. Okay. You're gonna go over there. Let's continue.
Hold the line. Push through.
We can take this one. Maybe even avoid the fort. Oh, Fort Frederick could be a good position to fight as well. I don't know. I hate typing on the phone. Especially if you have fat fingers or oily fingers, it's sometimes very difficult. I find it quite annoying. I'm very much used to my keyboard. Oh, this is cavalry. 2 regiments of cavalry. Can we engage the enemy? I would appreciate it. Move on to the fort. Actually, chimps are very accurate. I've seen them play a game with numbers and stuff. They're pretty smart and pretty crafty with their fingers. So I would not be comparing you to a chimp. You're worse. I think we're gonna stay away from increasing tensions. How about foreign relations? 9 more days until we can do something more. And now we're later in the game, and it feels bad that we did not peak lower tensions with the natives. We're probably gonna end up in a war with them. Let's just charge the fort. I think we have enough manpower to take it without significant casualties. George Washington can move. Oh yeah, we captured a bunch of enemy horses. How about the Fort Saint or Fort George? How much men? We can take it. We can take it immediately. Let's go for it. We needed to anchor our flank. We're gonna leave probably 2 or 3 regiments of militia, and then we're gonna move forwards onto Quebec and Montreal. Hubbardton, we have a bunch of guys over here. We're still paying for this? Come on. Doesn't make any sense. But somebody, you're gonna leave the army, And leave brigade. We're gonna take you and you're gonna occupy. Oh, we have a rebellion in Lemon.
Regroup.
Do we have enough men to fight? You're getting a shit ton of cavalry right now. This might not be optimal. We might need additional reinforcements. I hate to see it. Yeah, I think we're gonna need some additional reinforcements. How about you guys go over there? And War should be capable of taking this one. Charleville, we are in a desperate need for a musket, but this is quite pricey. I think I'm gonna go against it.
Keep moving.
Fort Stephens, should I send some men to reinforce? Yeah. But they have 0 ammo. Go to Fort Rice. Let me check technologies real quick. Intelligence agency, I don't care about it. How about our production quotas? Or as long as we have iron and wood, it seems like wood is a bigger problem than iron. That means that we need to invest in regional infrastructure, but I simply do not have enough construction materials to do so. Let's do something about it. So we have Middleborough, lumber mill. Boston should also go for it. Leicester, probably a quicker option. Until we can build up our construction material, you know, there's nothing else we can do. Let's go and try to take it. Ward, of course, you go with them as an army. Continue moving. And we're gonna get some extra ammunition from our supply company. They're not moving. This is also a problem in this game. On the grand map, sometimes units will refuse to take orders. You have to like double check or triple check.
Hold the line.
Move closer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna exchange some fire with them. But now we're wasting precious time. This is also an issue. They're gonna get some reinforcements over here, and we're gonna have some issues with additional naval invasions. So this is not optimal. What we're doing here is not optimal, for sure. Limon is struggling. I'm not gonna send additional reinforcements because it will be difficult to hold onto Limon. And it will be a waste of my time in the end. Limon will rebel again. If they do not garrison it well, I'm gonna rebel again, so... what is the state of your morale? Morale is pretty good, but ammunition is quite low. Should we charge in? Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna slow it down, just to make sure that my men do not lose morale. Because we are fighting cavalry, and cavalry is much better than militia, especially in melee. They might not be able to beat us. Go to Falmouth first. We're gonna give you a day of rest to recover. Okay, excellent. Those guys are running away. We're controlling Fort Rice, Fort Lovell, Limon. There is additional option that we just bypass for Frederick. And we go for Burlington, and then we take Montreal. Could be a deal. We have enough specialists for the time being. How about the market? I'm also curious about the market. Supply, spices, textiles. We're not gonna need a lot of textiles for ships, so how about we auto sell? But I'm gonna put it like 20. Maybe natives require something for trade, and I'm gonna keep it. Some also elite units. I think grenadiers also require textiles. Are we gonna sell ammunition? We have plenty of ammunition in storage. The problem is we do not have buildings to store it on the map. And we also need to do that, but before we can build those buildings, we need materials. We need to first invest into materials, and then we can expand. Even though our economy allows it, our construction materials do not. Rum will stay. Sometimes you need it to improve morale of your units. Wagons will stay. Fur, we do not really have fur. So I'm going to put a auto sell at 20. And that should be it. As we were able to expand our fur production, actually started, we should be able to sell something. Copper is quite expensive, but we do not have it. Iron is something that we use every day for musket production. Saltpeter is okay. Coal is okay. Wood is non-existent. How about we buy some wood? How about we say... Yeah, let's put it as 10. Quite pricey though. It's 90. So for 10 we're gonna pay probably over 1,000 now. No, it's stayed the same. Sometimes prices fluctuate. The more you ask for, the more expensive per unit is. The more you sell for, the less expensive or less profitable it is per unit. We have a lot of... Nah, we have no tobacco. It's only on the market. We have about 400 horses that we probably took from the British. But we cannot get cavalry regiments still. We need technology for that. Yeah, we're exchanging fire. These guys gonna get some of their fatigue back, but also gonna get some reinforcements before joining the fight. Do we have a regiment with no artillery? Then they're gonna be on the guards duty. You guys... What do I do with you? Go over there. Okay, things are looking up. We somewhat recovered. And we're gonna fight now. I don't think they have enough men to stop us from taking the fort. Although we're gonna have to come close in person, and they have a lot of cavalry, so it will be interesting to see what they do. There's some fighting around Lemon. And go and take it. You guys can go back and recover. They're fleeing. Cool. Let's go after the fort. I'm curious about the result. Yeah, this is good. This is actually great. We're gonna keep pushing. How about technologies? Let me check. Blacksmith's shop, production points. We do not have construction material to build it. So speeding it up would not do much. Let me check other things. We're gonna do something over here. How about Providence? Yeah, lumber mill. And I said that I'm gonna come back after Fort George, but we're probably gonna go after Fort Frank because they're depleted. If we give them time, they're gonna recover their strength, and we do not want that to happen. So let's keep moving.
Keep moving.
We're capturing their supplies. We're getting extra ammunition from them.
Charge forward.
And it's easy to take level 1 fort, especially if they have a lot of units, because they not all gonna fit in the fort, so they're gonna have to send some troops outside, and this is where we're gonna take them down. Yeah, charge after them. The proclamation of rebellion. Maybe we even push over here. Maybe. I could hear like cavalry running
Push through.
somewhere, but where? As long as they're occupied with Limon, we can take a bunch of these forts for ourselves. Oh, there's a rebellion in Castine, probably. This is what they're fighting.
Hold the line.
Fort Frank. Should we get additional units? I feel like we should. Let's do it in Hartford. I'm gonna get like militia regiment with no artillery. For the time being, of course. Oh, Spanish invasion. Really? Oh, let's try to take what we can. I was hoping to get Castile because of the gold, but
Push through.
whatever.
Press the attack.
I haven't seen something like this, to be honest. I haven't seen something like this. Did we fight? Nah, we're just gonna charge in. I was thinking that was just a rebellion in Castine. But it's a major naval invasion by the Spanish. Let me check the difficulty of this one. Foreign relations. Yeah, we're playing on hard. And what is the situation with Spanish? Okay, things are looking up. How about we get... some extra cash. Yeah, let's get some extra cash with Spain. But I was really hoping for Castine to be in my hands. Charge it. Take it. Are they still fighting somebody? We could go through Norwalk and then Quebec. And do our achievements from behind. But we're gonna need a lot of provisions. It's August. If I go back, I might not be there on time. How about the army? Army's not in the best state. Maybe you guys need to go back and replenish. Let's go back to Falmouth. Is Keuka Native American? Give me a second. I just need to see what I'm gonna research. So we researched college. That's good. But what else do we do now? We could go for a new general. You have to be careful as well, because getting a new general does not necessarily mean that you're going to have a slot for the general. We currently have like 3 generals, but we have no slot for Benedict Arnold, so he just sits there. A newspaper, I don't think it's that big of a deal for us right now. If you're the British, you usually rush newspaper due to loyalty issues, but I think I'm gonna go for intelligence network. It's 67 days. We're gonna get some extra loyalty and some extra resource speed. Yeah, let's go for it. Or do we risk and go with our 5,000 men, hoping that we can take Quebec? In the end, we don't really have to hold on to Quebec. We just need to take it. They're gonna spawn some armies, I'm sure. And the problem is also that we cannot recover our troops. Can I do some additional? I could speed up construction. The problem is, again, construction material is quite low. Kingston, Fort Montgomery is doing okay. Kelka, but who is Kelka? Do we have an officer whose name is Kelka? But I forgot something. Yeah, something that I always do. Look, this is a huge question. Huge question. One of the good things that Spanish took this one is that we don't have to worry much about this flank now. I could shift my troops over here and maybe go to the west. Hope to do it before the winter comes. Now it's August, September, October. I think it's middle of October when the frost kicks in. Oh yeah, yeah, sure. You can sometimes find them over here, but you cannot capture enemy settlements or native settlements. Even though you're at war, you can just destroy it temporarily, but a bit later they're gonna, you know, rebuild the settlement. Natives are a pain in the ass for the most part. I don't like the way they handle the natives in the game. Not super happy about it. This would though mean that we have to leave some garrisons. Probably... We could go for Norwalk and get some wood. What do we do? It's a major decision to make. If we go back, we can replenish, but by the time we start pushing, it will be probably late September. At that time, we also might be facing another naval invasion. But if we go now with our 5,500 men, by the time we reach Quebec, we get attrition. And who knows what will be the state of our army by the time we get there. Let's risk it. Let's go after Quebec. And yeah, Calca over here, you cannot take it. Like, you can destroy the settlement if you're at war with the natives, but you cannot capture the settlement. I feel like natives should be more of an actual army. They should feel like proper army. I made a criticism of American campaign before the British campaign came in, like 5 or 6 months ago. And I complained about other stuff, but I complained primarily about the natives and how they were implemented in the game. It's probably good to kill them over here. We have some provisions which will help, but our ammunition supplies are depleted. They do not exist. Fort Frank, Fort George. Are they gonna flee? Construct granary in Boston. We might be able to do that. 9 days. $19 days. We're not gonna have enough time though. I will have to cancel this one, so nah, not worth it. For me, it's not worth it. We're gonna give you willpower. These guys did recover. I'm actually gonna send them over there. They have artillery. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just gonna send those guys. And because enemies are fleeing, they might try to go after Fort Halifax. Let me increase this one. Yeah, you're gonna go there and control the fort. I don't care if they take Norwood or Norwalk. Maybe Spanish will be willing to fight them. Let's see. We're gonna take it. They can take it back. As long as we get to Quebec, safe and sound, we should be happy about it. I'm gonna speed it up. There's a lot of fighting. Oh yeah. Spanish are there. Norwalk will rebel, but we do not care. We're gonna go for Quebec. Straight. Traveling during the winter is a terrible thing. Your attrition is 7 times higher during the winter season. They have quite an army around Quebec. Canadian reinforcements. How many men did they get, actually?
Press the attack.
We might not be able to take it. Can we force a fight before the reinforcements arrive?
Keep moving.
Come on, guys.
Push through.
Yeah, we might not be able to take Quebec. If we have a fair fight, we're gonna lose. Nah. Let's, I knew they're gonna spawn some units, but didn't know how much. We can try to reposition and hit them in the flank. If they can get to Quebec, we're done. Our expedition has to come home. Oh, come on. Let's try not to fight them. Come on, Washington. Move back. You're gonna engage them? They're gonna flee? Come on. No way they're gonna flee. If we start fighting, they're not gonna flee. I'm gonna shift you over here, and we're gonna cut them off and destroy them. How about other troops? Nah, you can stay inside. They're running away.
Aim true.
Seems like they're breaking. Come on. Kill them. Whoa. Is there like a major British invasion? Did we miss something? Okay, I think I'm going crazy. I did not get notification for a British invasion, I think. What the hell is happening? We probably got some troops by the sea, and now the Spanish are fighting them. But I'm gonna take you guys. You're gonna get out, and should we have like additional unit over there? Yeah, we should. You're gonna go and take Fort George. This is our goal. Now we're depleting our ammunition. We're not gonna have enough to take Quebec. Probably, but we have to try. You're gonna try to retreat again and again. Skirmish. We gotta go for new General von Steuben, 5 specialists, and later Fusiliers. A Navy innovation, not that important. This one could be cool, but let me do additional construction. I always forget. So in Salem, we're already doing that. Leicester, not a problem. Providence, Newport. This one should be constructed. And what can I do for you? Recruiting house? No way. Printing press, merchant store. Merchant store requires a lot of construction material. Portsmouth. We have to invest in this one. I don't feel like there's another way. 20. Then 12 days, Millbro. How about we get some cash? Weaver House, not too bad. In Leicester, I can go for Merchant Stall. Or we can go for Stable. Yeah, let's go for Stables. We have enough money. Have a good cash flow. We got 2 regiments. This is what exactly? 1st New Hampshire, and this one is 3rd New Jersey. I could give them some artillery. Six-pounders. It is. You guys are just gonna be Fusiliers. And we gotta give you stamina. And stamina over here. How about Brown Bess? We have a lot of Brown Besses. We can even give them Charleville 66. Let's do 50-50. Then Charleville. We paid like 5,000 for them. It will be interesting what happens out of this one. But I feel like we have to charge and try to kill him. Can we do that? Washington, move forward.
The attack.
They surrendered. Excellent. Now we still have a chance to take Quebec. Not gonna be easy. We lost about, you know, like 350 men since we started this expedition. And our numbers are close to their numbers as we speak, but we have depleted our ammunition supply. And this is what worries me quite a lot. What's happening with these guys? Cannot tell who is victorious. Too many men. Okay, we're gonna capture their weapons, and then we're gonna reposition. Maybe even over here, fighting over Quebec. Now let's go back. Let's go over there. We have to cross the river, and then we're gonna strike Quebec. Or we'll rebel. But it seems like we have our guys in Fort George, and this should stabilize the front. I could push them into Fort Frank as well. The problem is, I don't know. We might not be able to hold. We're gonna need specialists. Spend some reputation points. These guys are pretty strong. But if we combine our forces and we get two... Yeah, we get additional regiments, we can take them. Yeah, let's try to do as much of a push before the winter comes. Then we're gonna get stuck. And as long as we're controlling Fort George, I don't care about what happens elsewhere. Let's go faster. Again, we have a couple of options. We can go for 6-pounders. They're pretty good guns, and then 12-pounders a bit later. Or we can go for a bit more sophisticated mortars and howitzers, but they're going to require more time to research. And I think I'm going to go for them because we're already capturing a lot of 6-pounders from the British, even though we cannot manufacture them technically. And one of the major reasons why we have a lot of money is because we're not spending any on intelligence cost. We're keeping it down. But we're going to join the brigade. It's already September. If we succeed over here, great. If we do not succeed, that will be problematic. Then we'll have to go back, and this army has to push up from the north to kind of rejoin. Let's go. Reposition. Seems like Spanish are victorious. British invasion was actually smaller. I think 2 regiments or something like that. So this is why they lost. Yeah, there was a notification about... I thought that all the reinforcements will come in Quebec, but some of them came around Castine or Fort Frank. I'm gonna take one of you, and you're gonna take Fort Frank. These guys are exhausted. They will be able to recover, but we will not. Our provisions are running low as well, not only ammunition. These guys will be moving up. Do we have any additional reserves that we can send? These guys should hold the line over here. Have nobody else to send. Can we chill?
Hold the line.
We need to recover before starting a fight. Still some fighting going on over there. But we, as a collective, go after one unit. We might be forced into melee. Okay, those guys are breaking. I'm not quite sure they have a place to go.
Aim true.
If these guys just continue to flee, then we're gonna fight only those guys. Let me see. Yeah, I think we can pull it off. They only have 3 regiments of redcoats, and yeah, let's go. Did you guys do something fun for the weekend? We have a situation. Let's see the terrain first. I'm somewhat scared of the natives. They have really good melee stats. And they have 3 companies of skirmishers. 3 batteries of artillery. These are probably 6-pounders. So things will not be easy. Considering that our line infantry has half of its ammunition or even less. Could be a problem. I'm going to send my skirmishers onto the flank with militia. I think they can provide some extra support. We have numerical superiority, so we're going to spread out as much as we can. These guys carry nothing of value, I think. Yeah, pretty much. There is no ammunition to be given during the battle. You can take these positions. I don't think we can fire. Let me check. Oh, maybe you can see them. Move forward. How about our main line? I think they should also be moving up. Let's do that. We have George Washington in the center. Skirmisher's gonna engage them before we do. It's always good for skirmishers to have a good cover, to be in the forest or whatever. Gives them a better chance. Spread out, spread out. These guys might break. Oh yeah, we're being flanked. Just run back. How did we get stuck over here? Move up. We should have better position. I have no idea how these guys really got confused. Where they should be standing. Are we firing? Engage the enemy. Come on. Push forward. We're winning on the left flank. In the center is neutral, but on the right they are... Yeah, they're dominating the flank. You get closer. You guys engage as well. I could peel off some of my skirmishers to cover the right flank. How about you go after them? You do the same. We are low on the ammunition. Charge. Charge those guys as well. Yeah, they're breaking. Great job. We're gonna have those guys pushing the flank. We're gonna fall back with the POWs, and our right flank is in trouble. Big trouble. Actually, run back. Maybe George Washington should be on that flank. We're gonna keep pushing. Skirmishers, assist. We need your help. Those guys are gonna surrender, I think. There's no way they don't. Okay, one of our units got wrecked. We won. I guess they have taken the serious casualties from our little engagement. Decided to flee. Cowards. We're gonna continue to push. The goal is not only to win the battle, but also to force them into surrender. You guys gonna go after them. I'm curious about the kills. Only 25 kills? Not very good. Not very good. Okay, that was a success. Oh, look at this. These guys are glitching out. Oh, we had some additional reinforcements. I was wondering how come we do not have more men than they do, but it seems like some of our men came in as reinforcements. We destroyed most of their artillery. Killed their best men. New York region, -6 loyalty for US. But how... Why did... I don't know, man. Like, the square goes like this. Did not notice that they're not gonna come in originally. They're gonna surrender? Oh, this is really cool.
Press the attack.
Now we can capture Quebec. We're gonna get some cash. We're gonna get some extra points. And we're gonna have a stable environment. Look at those guys, they're not surrendering yet. Come on, George. Can you move into them?
Charge forward.
Maybe this will force them to surrender. Having to fight George Washington. Yeah, well played, buddy. Well played. Okay, our guy's already there. We're gonna get you out, but before that, give you some extra perks. Join a brigade, and we're gonna make our push for Fort Frederick from this side around. Yeah, literally have 0 ammunition. And these guys should be okay. Although some of their perks are up. Let's focus on it. I'm not sure what is the loyalty in Quebec. It might be an issue as well. I want to check some additional buildings. Constructing stable. How about provisions? Let's go after it. We can get military infrastructure, but it's pretty useless. Oh, actually, it's not useless. We can get only 1 additional regiment. We need probably military infrastructure, but it's 20 points. I would prefer to get something like mining infrastructure. Nah, let's wait. Let's wait. I think we have enough regiments as it is. Yo, Radovan! Nice to see you, man. Are you prepared to slaughter your pig? Mentally and physically prepare. Over here. We're gonna go for carpenter shop. We're gonna need about 700 men to keep Quebec quiet. Quebec is captured, and now we have shit ton of wood. We should not have issues with production anymore. We lost our chief of intelligence. This one is pretty attractive. Yeah, let's get somebody with this big of a disparity. Just to see the results. Support training. What was this one about? Supply stretcher. We can go after grain mill. And then research speed. Should be okay. Pigs, multiple pigs. I actually assisted once in a pig slaughter for Christmas. And let's say that the babes struggle quite a bit. It wasn't funny for me. Did not enjoy a single bit. Okay, so I'm gonna get you guys out. And you should probably... Nah, these guys are gonna go in. Can I get... Yeah, you guys gonna move up? Boil off? That's something.
Keep moving.
Oh, is this one gonna rebel? I just want to take Fort Frederick.
Regroup here.
Nothing else. That should be an interesting fight. If we succeed, if we don't succeed, it will be even more interesting.
Hold the line.
I think we should have enough men to take this one, but the majority of the push should come from the south now. Because we're exhausted in the north. We have no line of supply.
Press the attack.
And supply is a major deal in this game as well.
Charge forward.
More to try not to die. Just rejoicing to get my men in position. Excellent. They're getting more reinforcements. I think we should be fighting now. Sometimes it's better to fight level 1 fort with large armies because, as I said, they cannot really fit into the fort, so they have to stay outside. And with a version of the Mexican-American Wars... or South America version about the Triple Alliance War. Well, as I said, they're not gonna be able to fit in the fort, so they're gonna be waiting for us. Look at that. All cramped inside. Looking for safety, but they cannot find it. We have like first New Hampshire and third the New Jersey, I think, over here. This is their first fight. And are we short on the artillery? I think we have 3 companies over here. Yeah, we don't have as much artillery as I hoped for, but... Actually, we have 4 batteries. Could be enough. Most of them are 6-pounders, I believe. Yo, Timo! Nice to see you, man. I know you're a Total War fan, but I'm not sure if you're Ultimate General fan. Let's start the battle. Can we make sure that our artillery stays out of the wood? Out of woods? Let's do that. Bring them up. Bring them up. Our line infantry, where the hell are they? We're gonna spread them out. They should be in the center, of course. Those guys to the flank. And we have some militia over here. They will be pushing the flanks as well. How about you guys? Oh yeah, you have to go there. I think the game is not likely to progress. Well, this is a new game, and I don't think there are any serious mods for it as of now. I'm gonna push you ahead. You're gonna be, or should be around the cannons to protect them. You can go over there. You can move up. Cause a game like this would be good. Yeah, we're not gonna discuss which side it was, but yeah. I don't think they did it out of love for the Americans. They did it out of hatred towards the British. But it still counts. That still counts. Oh, canisters are here. You're not firing, and you should. You're gonna destroy our cannons if we do not come close. Oh, I'm a huge fan of Cossacks. Maybe eventually I'm gonna show some Cossacks on the channel. There are a lot of Austrian-Turkish wars, Battle of Belgrade, Siege of Belgrade. There's a lot of fun watching it. But I had problems with my GPU and some drivers with the game, but now it seems to be working. Seems to be okay. Let's push, and let's go to the back. Yeah, those guys broke. Cowards. They're never gonna be famous. How about you strike somebody closer? How the hell are they blocked? Are you kidding me? This game by itself is pretty good. They needed a bit more of time. They needed some more work with the game. We're gonna move up. You guys gonna move up. And our job would be to cut them off so they cannot easily retreat towards the fort. Yeah, the third game. I was talking about the third game. Those guys flee? Really? From artillery? Cowards on all sides. You guys need to go back to your cannons. It's safe now. This might be somewhat problematic. Let's make sure that those guys cannot fire. But I would like to keep pushing this flank. Perfect. You did a good job. Can I merge you? Seems like we can. Would you like the style of battle for modern Total War? Nah, I don't think it would be a good idea. With Total War mechanics, I don't think will work well. Do not allow them to use canister. Yeah. This is why I said it's easier to take them in a level 1 fort if the armies are big. Because they just get out and you deal with them piecemeal. I don't think that Total War could work. Maybe if they changed everything about the game, it could work, but not in the way we know Total War. I don't think that that is a good recipe for like World War One, or especially for like World War Two. I don't think will work. I don't like the idea. I think they should stick to like Medieval 3. They should get Empire 2 or Victoria, whatever they like to call it, but they should be working on the engine, and yeah. That's it. I think that they're just lazy. They care only about fantasy because it's easier to milk money from Warhammer fans. Because Warhammer fans never played really Total War games. They're there for fantasy setting. They're like Warhammer is like a very expensive board game, if we're being honest. So people are willing to pay way more for DLCs. Well, historical fans are probably not. Well, I would argue that you can make a lot of money by having like Medieval 3. That would be awesome. You can have Medieval China, Mongolia, Japan, some Korean kingdoms. You can like do the global scale of the world because you can do that. They're doing that in Warhammer 3. So why they couldn't do it in a historical setting? Or Empire would be great. Imagine all the abilities with colonization, with expansion, discoveries, firearms. That would be really good, but it has to be physically good game. With game physics, with everything, it has to be good. Otherwise, it's, you know, what's the point of having a fantasy game set in a historical setting? And I would love to see, maybe when it comes to fantasy, a Lord of the Rings, for sure. But not with the current engine. Not with the way they do stuff. I would like to see that type of setting, but not with the way they've been making games. It's not the problem only fantasy. It's more of a mechanics in fantasy. And the units have obvious HP and magic and stuff. It's really not my deal. But there are a lot of people that enjoy the game, and that's completely okay. I think they're also working on 40k, but a bunch of CA got scrapped. They had financial issues. The Hyenas, they were their famous never to be released product. Costed a lot of money, and Sega actually fired a bunch of people from Creative Assembly. I think they had like 40% layoffs. So some of the historical titles will never happen, or some of the other titles will never happen. I heard they're working on Star Wars. Like, why Star Wars is Total War? I don't know. But these are high-profile names, and they probably bring in a lot of crowds. And they think if our current gamers not gonna play our games, we're just gonna get other people that will. And I think this is the logic for Creative Assembly right now. They've changed some things around. But I'm not convinced that they're for real. It will take quite some time until I start believing them. You should actually come closer, and we should start pushing in. I do not want to spook them. If we start battling them right now, they might decide to flee, and we haven't completed the encirclement of the fort. That will be bad for us. I want to capture them. Let's continue over there. Gonna have more guys over here. That is. I know Star Wars is such a safe commercial move. Yeah, it's a commercial move. Everything is a commercial move. But I believe that you can still make money while being commercial. You don't have to be like crazy to make money. You just need to make a good game. That's it. And then they don't have to really shill the games to influencers and you know, do all the things that they do with Total War influencers on YouTube and stuff. If you make a good game, people are gonna play it. Like I did not receive like a single dime for playing American Revolution. I paid for the game myself, but I really like the game, so I do. Even though there are aspects of the game that I don't like, I still like the game. I think it's a good game, and that's why I play it. Other people are gonna play Total War games without having to be paid or having to be in any kind of special program, and you're not gonna have to worry about, you know, how much time they have in the game and what they can publish or not. If you have a good game. If you don't have a good game, then you have to be very manipulative and scheming, and a bunch of these people on YouTube will have to shield the game and pre-order and stuff. Just nonsense. Make a solid game and you're not gonna have issues. But because we're too lazy to make a good game, they also need a new engine. I think that their engine is so old. I think it comes from... They started working on this engine, like Warscape or whatever the name is, in like 2004. It was ready quotation mark for Empire in 2007, and they haven't changed the engine since. Most people won't play the game for more than 20 hours, so why? Well, I think it's more personal. I don't play many games, but the ones that I play for a long time. Yeah, especially if we talk about strategy fans. I think it's a bigger deal for strategy fans. We lose another... Come on, man. I think that strategy fans have more patience. Dude, we're killing our own men. Go back. Go back. We're using canister on our guys. These guys got wrecked. Look at their morale. And, great success. What Borat would say, great success. Let's stop firing for those guys. They're trying to break through. I hope that they will not be able to do that. Seems like General managed to escape. But his men will not. We just destroyed them. Take it. Actually, I do not want to kill them. I do not want to kill them. If you have POWs, you can trade them for money, and they will also boost construction in the settlement in the region. I gotta go sleep. Lots of work tomorrow. Yep. Try not to work too hard. Have you played Graviteam Tactics minus front? No, man. I'm not familiar with that one. I forgot to say the stream's good. Much appreciated. Well, guys, if you like the stream, consider liking it. Helps the channel, helps the stream. Will make YouTube recommend it to more people. Can I speed it up? And if you're interested more in the game, I have a bunch of tutorials linked in the video description about the economy, about some of the campaigns and how to play them. 600 casualties, 3 guns. On our side, their side, it's close to basically 3,000. All the men. I think only General managed to escape. Our job will be to try to take the rest of their territory, Montreal in particular, before the winter comes, because we said that casualties are 7 times higher from attrition during the winter season. And your men, if they're outside, they also need more. We're gonna take firearms. They also gonna need more supplies. They use 50% more supplies. Yeah, we're just gonna try to fight them. Let's go. They completely surrendered. I'm gonna break one of you guys. Break the brigade. Take the fort. You guys also gonna keep an eye on this fort. And we should be able to take this one. Should be easy.
Flank them.
Engage the enemy. Ward, move up.
Regroup here. Keep moving.
I just need to wait and capture this. Interesting deal. Can we go after the enemy?
Victory or death.
Okay, we got a lot of loot. Charge in. Those guys as well. We do not want to waste our ammunition that we're struggling with already. Should be an easy fort to take. Oh, really? They spawned them over there? Do I go and fight manually this one? I'm afraid that some of my guys might break. They literally spawned them on top. Yeah, we have to fight. We have to fight this one. And another thing I hate about this game is that sometimes AI will take new reinforcements out of his ass, and they're not gonna spawn left or right or a few regions away. They're gonna spawn on top of you, and this is exactly what happened here. From something that was easy victory, now we have to salvage the situation. Okay, the important thing is that our main line is holding. Our men have high morale. Although they have 0 ammunition, so I think they cannot fire. Or if they can fire, I think their fire rate will be very, very slow. George Washington, we're probably going to have to go into melee. And the problem with melee is that they have natives. Natives are really, really good at melee. I'm gonna keep you guys. Nah, we're gonna fall back. I think we should fall back even further. We're gonna try to buy some time until these guys recover their morale. If they stay out of combat for some time, they're gonna get their morale straight. But if we force them into fight, they're just gonna break and flee. So let's make sure that we fall back. Maybe these guys can buy us some time. They're valuable units, Morgan rifles. But I don't know what else to do, if I'm being honest. We're gonna reposition. We have some artillery pieces. Can we try to go back with them? Those guys already broke. Bunch of cowards. We're firing. But look at the size of the native army. They might demolish us on the charge. I'm gonna try to get them tired, but I'm not sure if that works for the AI. I'm pretty sure that we can suffer from fatigue, but for them, I don't think it's a serious deal. You guys gonna go back as well. I don't think that natives are that good when it comes to range combat. Nine kills, 5 kills, 9 kills. They can easily charge. I'm curious why they're not doing it. Usually AI has elite units to charge. If they are grenadiers or guards, they usually charge first into your skirmishers. Can we deal with those guys on the flank? Oh shit. Just break. Pull back. Let's run. These guys still have some ammunition left. I'm gonna push you onto the flank. Let's try to solve the right flank first. I'm gonna keep buying some time with those guys. And no, get closer. If we have to go into melee, we're gonna go into melee with those guys, but I would try to avoid it. General Washington, closer. Yeah, we'll try to contest the flag. Open fire. I think that all of them have brown besses. Keep falling back. We're gonna hold this flank. We have a big advantage. 3-1. Let's go. If we can break them, that would be awesome. Maybe even George Washington can come to support his men. Let's see what happens. But natives are usually stronger in melee. We have 3 chevrons though. Let's see. Quite curious. We broke them. Excellent. Oh, our guys got charged. Let's try to flee. We're gonna lose all of the Morgan rifles. Oh, we won! Thank the Lord! I think there's still something off about the balance of power. I would love to see enemy fight for longer. Sometimes it's quite disappointing. But if we fought this one on the grand map, we would probably have lost. Come on. Kill him. She's gonna escape. We might be able to capture some of map. Another deal is, look at this. Militia has less conditioning than your Fusiliers, but your Fusiliers cannot catch up with them. It's impossible. So we should be both faster Maybe we can. Interesting. Even though it says condition is 0, they should stop. Might be a glitch. Maybe because they have 0 ammunition. I don't know. But it's quite interesting to see. Usually if the condition is 0, they will not charge. They will just stand there until their conditioning improves. Yeah, let's go back. Not too bad. And let's see what's happening over here. A bunch of them surrendered, which is excellent.
Regroup here.
Get additional units. Burlington is being defended instead of the fort. Come on, charge in. Usually it's a bad idea to charge a fort like this, but we have almost 10 times as many men as they do. Support trading? Nah, I don't care about it. I'm not gonna waste everything. How about the weekly salary? Is okay, not a problem. We're also making a lot of money right now. Or maybe money's coming from rewards. This is probably more accurate. 0 construction. Come on. Okay, we gotta get an officer to deal with construction. How about this one? Oh, thanks for the super chat, Weasel. We will see Total War Pharaoh on this channel? I don't think so. I don't think so, buddy. I think that's kind of too much. I don't think that Pharaoh is history title. I'm not sure how you guys feel about it, but I don't think the Pharaoh is historical title. For me, it's not. Just, it's not. As simple as that.
Aim true.
And I think I like some of the aspects of the game. Let me check. How big of a garrison do we need? Get inside, and maybe George Washington can actually capture this one. Just gonna take their weapons. Captured, we get some 12-pounders. Awesome. We don't have them. And what is this? Brown Bess 69. As I said, I don't really see. I know you asked as a joke. I think we should go for Chambly. Let's go. There was that one.
Keep moving.
But we will see. I'm hoping that they're gonna do something historic a bit later, and maybe we can cover it in the channel. But as of now, no. As of now, I think it's
Hold the line.
too much.
Push through.
Let's go after those guys. What is this one? I think this is good for us. Just charge in. And I hope we're gonna win. You guys gotta move over here. What is the garrison necessity? 600 soldiers. That's a lot. Morale. They broke.
Charge forward.
Sranje. I would say so. I would say so. Troy, when Troy came out, actually it was for free. I'm not sure if you guys remember, but Troy was for free. And I got it on the Epic Games platform. I played it for a day, for a couple of hours. What I really liked about it is diplomacy. I also like the visuals on the campaign map. I think it was pretty awesome. The art style was really good. The battles were trash. I think the worst battles of any Total War ever can easily go to Troy. And I think the Pharaoh is basically the same thing. If battles are bad, then what's the point of playing the game? The time period is also lacking variety in troops, and sometimes it's not about variety per se. Like if you take Shogun, we talked about Shogun before in the chat. Shogun is really good, even though units are kind of the same. Like all the factions are Japanese, they all play out the same, but they have a way to it. Like Katana Samurai different from Nodachi Samurai or this or that. They play different roles on the battlefield, and you can use them to your own strength and your own advantages. So this is what I'm talking about. When I say unit diversity, I feel like how units feel in the battlefield and what the roles they cover. It's not just like in Warhammer, all units are the same, even though you have 200 different types of units. Difficult to explain. I'm not sure how to express it, but these guys actually have full ammunition. I think we captured a bunch of them from the enemies. We're gonna go for sharpshooter. We're getting a lot of stuff right now. But this fort has to be garrisoned once again. What is the 400 soldiers? We're gonna take some of you guys. Maybe we can... Nah. I'm gonna take somebody with a cannon. We're gonna leave brigade. We're gonna get inside. As George, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. And thank you so much. We're trying to do a good job. It's not like it's always succeeding, but we are trying. That's something. Should we send... Yeah. We're gonna leave brigade, and we're gonna take you, send you to the settlement. I want to join forces before we go elsewhere, and I'm willing to give them back the fort. I don't care. If they're gonna take it, we can take Montreal. We're gonna wait for additional reinforcements, and we're just gonna take it. Excellent. So you guys gonna come. Granary in Boston, we failed. We know. That sucks. We should be able to take... yeah, let's try to take it now. We're gonna skirmish a bit, and then we're gonna push with two forces. Sometimes this could be a bad idea in this game, because you cannot unify the front properly. And this can lead to issues and problems. No. Take your position. Engage them. We're still not gonna fight on the battlefield. We're just gonna exchange fire. I think that we should be in a better position because we have two brigades and they have we have a research to go for. We said we're gonna go after Weaver's shop to get some extra textile. Qualified engineers. Yeah, I think I can go for it. Because we have a lot of research points, so why not? Well, we have a lot of reputation. That is. Yeah, as I said, those guys are fleeing because they're being double teamed. And now our job should be easier over here. Just gonna put pressure on Montreal. Let's go. General Ward, move up. General Washington, please support your men. What if we charge? A bunch of them surrendered. That was really good. Absolute victory. We outmaneuvered them. This might be a problem to take now. Or somewhat of a problem. Let's go for a factory. Hunter rifle, though. Hunter rifle. I think I'm gonna go for hunter rifle. Economically speaking, you should probably go after... it's a big question again. Look, if we go after fur factory, rum factory, cigar factory, well, we're gonna get much better economy, but we only have a lot of money. The reason why we have so much money is because we could not spend our construction material, and we could not have enough specialists for all the construction we needed. If I go down this track... I don't know, man. I feel like we could benefit from having hunter rifle. We're gonna be able to supply our skirmishers with them. But might be better just to go for brown best 69s. Mining costs lower, ship maintenance costs... I don't care about shipping. But plus 3 construction and plus 3 production is also pretty good. Let's go for this one. We can speed up the research. We have the points. As long as you do your job when it comes to assignments, you're gonna have enough points to spend. Research. I can hear additional fighting somewhere. Okay, let's take this one. This one should be a must. Loyalty's much lower than I remember. But we got like 30 fur. That's a lot of money. We're gonna sell it automatically, I think. $20,000 and plus 25. So we are set for the winter. I think we're pretty good right now. We got a bunch of ammunition and a bunch of weapons, a bunch of provisions from the enemy. As well, you guys should go to Montreal. Leave the army, and we did not talk about the garrison. Yeah, that should be enough. Should be big enough of a garrison. We're gonna reform the army and then gonna go after those guys. Fort Frederick is holding. I think we can go for carpenter. Or should we go for printing press? Let's go for fur first. And then we will see. Establishment of the United States Post Office. Fair enough. Yeah, let's go and fight. We can have a proper battle, I think. Should be fun. Yeah, let's fight. Well, guys, what do you think about the game? What are the impressions? Interesting fort. With a lot of fog. Good defenses as well. Might not be as easy to take as I was hoping for, but I think we have some cannons without ammunition. We're here to scare them away. We're not gonna fire, just gonna scare them away. And charging the fort is usually not the best idea. Because units that are on the walls, they get great buffs when it comes to like melee defense and melee damage as well. I feel so bad about Morgan rifles. Great unit, but in a terrible state. That's also my responsibility. I misplay them, misuse them quite a bit, and their problem is that whenever we use them, enemies had a lot of cav, so I had to be very careful not to put them on the flanks, because we have no cav of our own at this point in campaign. A bit later we will have, but right now, nope. And during the next stream, we're probably gonna be fighting around New York. There's some massive invasions of New York. That should also be fun. Trying to fight them off. How about you guys? Let's spread out. Get into a better position. Weasel, are you familiar with the game? I know that you love strategies, but I know you play Total War. We played Hell Let Loose before. Game is getting better with each update. Your strategies are improving. As I'm watching your older stuff as well. Yeah, be careful when watching my older stuff because a lot of things might be out of date by now. Now look at the date of the campaign. Unresolved seems to work well in your game. Sometimes. You have to be careful though how you use it. I'm not sure if auto-resolve changes based on the difficulty. I will have to ask developers. But the problem with the game is that there will be no more updates. From what I've seen, the main developer, Sterner, he started on his own Discord channel and he'll be working on a new game. Panda Crowd, the guy that was my connection with the game, actually, he also left the company. They had some financial issues. This is why the game was kind of rushed. I don't think the game is ready. And this is why I do not recommend people to buy the game at the full price. I don't think the game is worth $50, especially not now, considering that they're basically abandoning the project. We might get some smaller patches to fix some of the issues the game has, but any major updates are out of the window. And Panda not being there is probably even the worst sign. But I think the game is in a playable state. I think it's quite solid. Even before, it was questionable if $50 is a good decision. And I debated with some other YouTubers on the pricing and stuff, but I don't blame the developers. It's a management decision. I think the game is worth probably around $30. 30 to 35. It has no multiplayer, so you cannot play with your friends. It's and the campaigns are really big. I think the campaigns are really good. They're big. Economy is excellent in the game. Very sophisticated production. Raw materials. Diplomacy is not perfect, but it's there. So yeah, I think the game is pretty good. And if they had like 3 to 4 months more, I think the game would be even better. But they got bought by a major company. Historical Gamer had a really good video about the situation in Game Labs. Game Labs was a game that made like all the other Ultimate General games. But the problem was that they got bought by a mobile game company. And yeah. Let's say it didn't go well for them. Because sometimes when you get purchased by a bigger company, they don't care about the potential of the game. They care about money right now. And if your game can make a profit, if it can't, then too bad. So this is what is happening with the studio. It's basically disappearing. I don't think we're gonna see Game Labs and Ultimate General games as we saw them before. And they're not a huge franchise like Total War. Total War can make huge mistakes. They did in the past, if we're being honest. They made some huge blunders, and they're still standing. Well, Game Labs, if the game doesn't sell, you know. I don't play it, and if they don't want to polish it, then no. Yeah, this is why I'm saying the game is not worth $50. If you can get it on a massive discount, for sure. You can have like 100 hours just to finish both campaigns. I like the technology, I like production, I like a lot of stuff about this game. Even battles can be fun. Sometimes not too fun with naval invasions. Naval invasion can be super oppressive and difficult to deal with. I also believe if they wanted really to compete with Total War, you have to do something with a game like Napoleon. You cannot dig in this game. There is no option to dig in with your artillery or infantry. There are no unit formations. You can see that I cannot change anything about my unit. No square formation for elites, no special morale or abilities for generals. Look at this one. This is something that if they spend more time into it, but the problem is the money is always money. If you have the money, everything will be okay. Well, not always, but money is necessary. If you want to make a good game, visually, if you want to make a good game based on mechanics, you usually need a lot of money. Talking about major titles, but when it comes to indie games, you can still make a good indie game, I believe, without a lot of money. Do you guys know Armchair Historian? He's a huge YouTuber, has like 2.5 million subscribers. He's working on a game called Master of Command, I believe. It should be about 18th century warfare. It should be like a real-time strategy, something similar to this. And I'm gonna be covering the game when it comes out. It's still in development. It will be an indie game. It will not be like a high-budget game or anything, but it should be a lot of fun to try. And I'm gonna let you know, guys, what I think about the game. How did these guys break? You schmucks. As I said before, it might not be as easy to take this type of fort because of all the buffs AI gets. Or you get, like, even if you're defending a fort, you get a lot of buffs. Let's push forward. We're gonna try to use our canisters. And we have more men to spare. This is basically the last enemy stronghold in the region. Ah, damn it, they broke. They can destroy 2 of my companies. I think they can fire, but they will reload much slower than before. I did some testing, and I think they will fire, but their efficiency would be lower. It would be ill-advised to charge in while their cavalry is still active and operational. Could you charge them? It's skirmisher company. Skirmishers are pretty weak in melee, especially if they have rifles. Rifles allow them to fire at the higher distance. They deal more damage, but they're gonna have an issue with the melee. Oh, can you stabilize? Please, please, please stabilize. You just need like one good volley and we're gonna make them flee. Okay, this is not perfect. A bunch of our units are fleeing. Okay, these guys stabilized. Excellent. You gonna move up? Protect them. Protect them. Yeah, we should be able to move. I think we were too close. We might be too close. Damn, their cavalry is really struggling. Causing us to struggle. Destroy them. Destroy them! Get closer. Come on. No time to waste. These guys all fled before, but they shouldn't flee now. I'm hoping they're gonna surrender before I charge in, because they're gonna use canister on me. If we can make last of their infantry flee, then we should be okay. I'm gonna make sure that our generals are close in case their cavalry strikes from behind. But I like what AI did. AI broke through with cavalry, and they're harassing our lines now from behind. It's a pretty smart move by AI. This is when I'm saying that the game sometimes feels really good and sometimes it doesn't. AI feels great and sometimes it feels really bad. I think that retreat mechanics are really good as well. Like, they're always gonna try to squeeze through even the smallest gap they can find. They're gonna try to squeeze through, and as a unified army, even though they're retreating, they're gonna try to run. Come on, charge in. Kill them. We're gonna stop our artillery from firing. And those guys have nowhere to go. I'm not sure if their cavalry surrender or they just are somewhere else. Cavalry could be a problem on the grand map because they are so fast. I spotted no cannons firing. You best check. Yeah, they have 34 kills. These guys have 38 kills. These guys have 14 kills. So they can fire, but it takes forever for them to load if they have no ammunition. This is how it works. We took some casualties. The problem is that we are quite away from everything, from our production and supply lines. I'm not sure if you guys know how supply lines work, but we're so far away from our supplies. This is why we cannot get ammunition. 20 cav survived. I'm gonna try to route it over here. Actually, it's not 20, it's 90. We'll take it. Now it will be almost impossible to catch with them. They're just gonna go berserk. Northern Shield. Soldiers by the sea? It seems like Spanish are expanding. Kingdom Come too? Is this like RPG? Trainer, tactician. I think I'm gonna go with tactician, even though logistics is pretty interesting at this point. We're gonna join the army and we're gonna go to Burlington and just take it. I expect enemy armies. They took Fort Lovell. Did we have like a garrison over there or not? Let me check. Foreign relations. Foreign relations. We could do something with. Iroquois Confederation. I think that we should lower tensions with them because they're the first tribe we're bordering with. Yeah, let's go for this one. We have a lot of reputation in the interesting research. Nah, everything is quite okay. And look at George Washington. We are still in 75. It's October, a couple of months into the game, and he's almost maxed out. Dexterity and endurance are not there yet. Endurance is almost there, but dexterity is not. So, few months into the game, and he's already maxed out. This is why when I talk about personal stats for your starting commander-in-chief or general, they don't matter as much. As long as you use them correctly, they're gonna be getting more and more experience. But we should have some garrison around Burlington and Fort St. John's as well. How big of a garrison do you demand? I'm gonna leave one regiment of militia. Kingdom Come Deliverance to RPG. I think I saw something about it on YouTube, but I cannot recall, to be honest. Let's expand. We're gonna do this one. You guys gonna go over there. We're gonna try to refit the army, and we're gonna try to retreat from the north until before the winter comes. But everything is okay over there. I think that we need to increase construction. Let's go with somebody like this. They nerfed construction quite a bit now. It's more difficult in the early game. Are we gonna go with fur? Fur will make a lot of money for us. Construct armory in Hartford. Do we really bother with armory? Maybe armory is a good thing in Hartford because Hartford is our recruiting center. So armory might not be a bad idea. Yeah, let's go for it. How about over here? In Leicester. Maybe we could do some infrastructure. Maybe we could. I think I'm gonna go after mining infrastructure. We're gonna get plus 0.42 for iron. We're gonna get some extra wood, and we're gonna get some extra construction material that we really need. So definitely over there. And how about with you? We could go for production infrastructure as well. We could go for agriculture. I think I'm gonna go for agriculture. During the winter season, you cannot have production. For Stephens? Really? They took that as well? Quite curious to see what they do. But Spanish took this area, and this is kind of a buffer zone now for us. Because sometimes British expeditions come from here, from the end of the map. We might be somewhat protected by the Spanish. We can go to regional construction. Maybe this is better up. What the hell? What did I do? Logistics? Not really. This is such a poor UI for the game. Great mechanics, but poor UI. Boston, Albany. You guys see Quebec? Am I missing it? Oh, Quebec is here. How do I cancel it? Ah, forget about it. Have to do it manually. That we cannot cancel infrastructure. I spent like 40 construction points on this one by accident. Ah, lovely. Red cross on the right? This is not gonna work. Just gonna close it. It seems like I cannot destroy it from here. Yeah, it seems like you're gonna stay. Right click, left click, you're gonna stay. That sucks. It really sucks. That's a waste of not only money but construction material in particular. We wasted like 40. We're getting about 55 construction material now. Which is not terrible. What is the state of provisions? I'm curious. Let's see. Hunter rifle, we have 75 in storage. Not going to be enough to resupply Morgan rifles. We have 5 Persian muskets for some reason. We have Dragoon Carabine 57. This is the best carabine for cavalry. We have some Brown Bass. You can take back infrastructure, which with sucks at everything else you can. Yep. Nice to see you again, Griftmaker. Welcome to the stream. Let me see. Charlottesville 66. We're gonna probably try to use them. We have a lot of civilian muskets, but our armies are heavily depleted, so we will see what is left after we resupply our guys. Burlington, somebody has to stay there. I'm gonna take you. Leave brigade and stay over there. I'm not particularly worried about those guys. Even if they take some of our settlements, it's okay. We're gonna take it back. We probably should go after these forts and then Limon. I think we're strong enough to do so. And we're gonna need something else. We're gonna need you. Completely forgot about it. I was questioning about where the hell did my supply regiment go, but they're here. Schoolhouse. Something else that we need. And we're probably going to need to do an upgrade as well. Because specialists are not only necessary for your armies, they're also necessary for any type of construction. Well, not every single building requires those guys, but like 90% of the buildings, especially higher tier buildings, they require not only more money, but also more materials and more specialists. So that's the primary investment in early game. Construction material and specialists. Well, specialists you can get quickly from Commander-in-Chief. Later it's not so efficient, but construction material cannot be bought. You have to produce it by yourself. And I think I'm gonna go for this one. Then probably trade depot. Horse pasture. I don't think the horses are that big of a deal right now. Let's go until the next week, and by the time we get to the next week, we should Falmouth was lost. They took it. Cowards. Literal cowards. We should have an easy time. No way I'm gonna pay that amount of money for Ferguson. Ferguson rifles are great, but No, thank you. We gotta take it back. No worries. We gotta reestablish the front line. They don't have that many men left, so shouldn't be a big deal. Really? We broke? Dude. Really? Do we abandon this one? Is there a glitch? Sea invasion going for Salem? Okay, Indy. Bye-bye, man. Have some fun. We're really losing this one? Cannot believe it. I legit cannot believe we are losing this one. I have to fight manually. It's a joke. Somebody commented on the auto resolve. Well, what do you say now? What do you say now? If this is a major naval invasion, we're gonna be in serious trouble. Okay, those guys are over there. Let's go fast. Ammo still think ammo could be the reason for poor auto resolve. Yeah, I think after we take this fort, we're gonna go back and try to replenish. We spend way too much time fighting. And I'm gonna try to preserve Morgan rifles. If I can. Maybe they can go to the back or something. Luckily, this is level 1 fort that we can easily surround it, even with this few men. Push. I think their artillery can fire. Did it the auto resolve? I'm more used to? Well. As we said, it's not really established what is causing such a bad auto resolve. It might be the fact that we have no ammunition. During the actual battle, it's not that big of a deal. It is, but maybe not that big that you're gonna lose such a battle. But for auto resolve, yeah. And I was too lazy to wait for my troops to recover their condition, so I could charge in properly. It's basically all on me. I always say it's always on the player, never on the game. Even if the game sucks, it's on you. Always. Those guys are routing. Oh, they surrendered. Perfect. Just gonna charge those guys. Hopefully they're not gonna use canister on me, but I think they're poorly positioned so they cannot fire. Oh, they're breaking. They are breaking. Some of our troops are breaking though. We gotta put more pressure on them. Yeah, I should be done. We did it. Those guys are captured, and we can go back. You guys can go over there. We're gonna take the fort and then just let's move. And we cannot see invasion of Salem because what exactly? Let's get better stats for those guys. Disband the brigade. Come on. Go back. Oh, we can now see the invasion force. They're not all that great. Maybe I can keep some forces in Fort. I don't know what to do. You guys stay there. We have to go back. We have to recover. They're gonna probably take Salem and Boston, but I think our troops are way too exhausted to fight. We're gonna allow them to take that. Yeah, they're gonna take Boston. It's enough to only have ammunition, and then we can retake Boston and Salem, I think. Weaver House? Let's go for college. Merchant Store should be okay. Millbro. Something like that. How about Tack? Intelligence, that's also okay, but I would not be speeding it up. I think it's okay. It's 0 ammunition. Do you play any Paradox games? I own quite a few Paradox games, but unfortunately I don't play them. Because it requires a lot of time. A lot of time to learn them. I have like Europa Universalis 4, I have Hearts of Iron, I have stuff like that. Why are there trade ships from EU attacked? I don't know. That's a good question. I think these are more of a privateers than anything. I don't think they're trade ships. Let's go. We're gonna wait somewhat longer to get those guys to full strength. Civilian muskets? Yeah, I think I'm gonna say yes to this. We want to lower down tensions. Morgan rifles should go back to Hartford. I do not want to lose the regiment. They're very close to getting absolutely destroyed. Hopefully these guys gonna recover their provisions during the next day. Did another invasion? Cannot really tell. Might be time to start paying for my intelligence. It's super expensive, but I think it's probably worth it because I cannot tell what is happening over there. And I could get additional militia regiment. We have... Oh, this guy is really good. I don't think I'm going to be wasting him on militia. We can get you... for the time being, and we could change some stuff. How about we give you artillery and we're gonna give you 12-pounders because we can. We have them. I think they got additional reinforcements, so let's move out with those guys. We're gonna join the army. Some kind of fighting is happening. Yeah, he will be good for research. That's for sure. I just want to deal with the British in Boston, and then we probably gonna try to reorganize our headquarters. I'm hoping Spanish will not take all of my possessions. That will suck. Just charge in. Probably cavalry. But I have no idea what the hell is happening with Spanish and why they're so aggressive. It's also not good for us because they're gonna take our territory. For sure, this is not how it should be. We have low construction points because we do not control the entirety of the region. Quite common. Let's fight them. They are fleeing big time. We could get an additional officer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for it. And we're gonna try to go after Portsmouth because Falmouth is already fallen to the enemy hands. Let's go. Maybe some guys are needed to actually take Salem. You guys gonna go after them. You're gonna be moral support if nothing else. But Spanish are super aggressive. What the hell? They're gonna take all of our territories in the north. It's good in the sense that we don't have to fight all the British ourselves, but it's bad in the sense that what the hell are we supposed to do? And there are a lot of naval invasions that are maybe not directed towards us, but towards Spanish, and we cannot differentiate. Keep moving. But yeah, for sure this is not something that should be happening. Not enough muskets. How about we have Charleville is probably better in melee. How about Newport? Millbrow? Boston? Boston is slowly recovering. I can go for college over here. Alliance offer. Yes. Falmouth, but Falmouth is not in our hands. Nah, let's pay for it. We can. Let's upgrade college. We're running out of specialists, but we should be getting way more. Yo, Ellen! Nice to see you, buddy. How was your weekend? I think the Spanish is just gonna roll them over big time. This is a big army. Actually a big army. But we have those guys that will help us. Peace offer. That means the Spanish will keep whatever they captured so far. I actually didn't do much. I woke up relatively early because these are holidays, I'm not working, and then I did some cleaning, I did some exercise, and I was reading a book. I got Kindle for Christmas, and I'm reading a book about ancient Rome, history of Rome. I'm reading about Cataline or Catalina's rebellion or conspiracy, however you like to call it. It's quite interesting in the sense that they're questioning Cicero's role in the rebellion, and was it as bad as he presented it? Quite interesting read. I'm enjoying it right now. Are you guys watching any TV series, any movies during the holidays? Reading any books? Well, let's go for them. I think we should be okay. How about on the flank? We have a bunch of infantry, militia though. I would prefer my artillery to be in the center, but yeah. It's not always possible. This is a fort battle, but they're outside of the fort, so... actually, no. You know what? We're gonna fall back. Would not be smart to push forward because then it would be more difficult to encircle them. Like this, if we stay slightly back, they're gonna push towards us and we're gonna cut them off on the flanks without ever touching the fort itself. Let's do this one. Only a single artillery piece is left over here. Got a bug today. British general duplicated himself after battle and one of the twins cannot die. That was a huge deal. Back in the day when it was on Exola, generals would just refuse to die. They would never die. They would just sit around and do nothing. But I was hoping that that behavior was gone. I haven't seen that bug in like 8 months. And as far as I could tell, there will be no more patching. Oh, which really sucks. We can spread our supply wagons so they can cover more ground than the Washington to the center, or maybe to the left flank. Let's go faster. But as I said before, I do not expect... let's join the forces over here. I did not expect Spanish to be so aggressive. This used to happen before, but for sure it's not the way the game should work. Well, indeed. A sad deal. But there's nothing we can do about it. This is what I'm saying. If you want to have some fun with the game, buying it for cheap, it's okay. What are the odds that they don't need any more updates? Well, you can see that they need updates. Spanish should not be so aggressive. Oh shit. I have to slow down. Let's make sure we protect our cannons. There is no way Spanish should be this aggressive. There's no freaking way. Because the Spanish are doing our job right now. As we said, we're gonna try to cut him off. Can you play the Spanish? Nope. And this is also a huge missed opportunity because this war was not only fought in the colonies, this war was fought elsewhere. Especially in Spain. You know the famous Battle of or Siege of Gibraltar. With both Spanish and French tried to take Gibraltar from the British. And British sent the reinforcements to Gibraltar instead of colonies. There are a lot of guys over there. Can you just charge into them? Let's go. Break them. If we zoom out... what I dislike about zooming out is that you cannot hear the gunfire. And the sounds are very quiet, which is okay. But I just prefer to be down on the ground. And the battle is not that big, so... Let's go. That could have been like a DLC or... I don't know. Should be another theater. There is so much, so many things to do with this war. But the game is basically abandoned at this point. For all intentions and purposes, the game is done for them. Yeah, Spain could not take it by itself because British had domination over the seas. Royal Navy was really strong at the time. And Gibraltar is such a position that it's super easy to defend. Maybe we should switch the sides. There are some cool videos on YouTube. You can find Siege of Gibraltar. You can read about it on Wikipedia or elsewhere. A lot of innovation happened during this time period. When it comes to artillery, other stuff. So if you're interested in military history, I would definitely recommend to read or to watch something about Siege of Gibraltar. It was quite an event for the time. We're gonna move those guys forward. I can't wait to get my mortars. They're my favorite artillery pieces in the game. And as always, we're gonna try to surround the fort before they break. We have more men. Yeah, I agree. JP Mod guy has a crap. It's Pentacraft has left too. Yeah, Panda left as well. There was a notification on their Discord channel. I don't think their Discord channel is managed by anyone anymore. He was also responsible for like communication with people, and he would often actually come to the stream here, and we will talk about the game. I even did an interview with him. You can find him on my channel. We had like an hour and a half talking about the game and modding, and JP mod for Ultimate General and stuff like that. Haiti was the first independent nation in America. I did not know that. But this game would sell so well if it covered Napoleonic times. I think that they needed this type of game to see all the mechanics and how they would fit. But it was a good test run for Napoleonic Europe. If you had this type of game with a bit better graphics in the future, with some better unit options, we said like something like Napoleon Total War or Empire Total War, and you put it in Napoleonic Europe, this would sell so much. People would just buy it. Like, I don't care if you're American, if you're European, Asian, like you would buy this type of game because all people love Napoleonic Wars. Yeah, I think it's, you know, look, we talk about it's money. Money is the problem. At some point they had like 6-7 developers working on the game, and if you take, for example, Creative Assembly that made Total War, they have 1,000 developers working on the game at a time. So budget is a huge deal, and the bigger the size of the game, you need more time. More time means again more money, and then your game needs to make more money to recover the losses in investment. It's like with big budget films. This is why we see a lot of movies losing money these days, because it's just way too expensive. They have a mortar. I love how they changed the visuals for mortars now. You can easily tell what kind of artillery piece it is. But we talked about different industries, they're all losing money, even the movie industry, because it's so expensive to make a movie these days that they need to make so much money to recover the losses, and this is why specific types of movies are not made anymore. They have more men left than I expected in the fort. And I'm not sure the generals do any kind of change when they come into their radius or circle. I don't know. They might do, they might not. They might do something passively, but just being on sharing the same army. I don't know. And this is also a problem for developers. They never really bothered explaining game mechanics to people. The reason why this game has so many negative reviews on Steam is because people do not understand game mechanics, how things work, how things play out. People just do not know because nobody explained them. It's not only cool to make cool mechanics, but you need to teach people how to use them. You need to explain how mechanics work. And this is where developers failed big time. But I said I'm gonna make a full game review once I finish American campaign. Okay, those guys are gone as well. Could you show close-ups of the units? Yeah, sure. This is as close as you can get. And so visuals are not bad. I would not say visuals are bad. They're not the level of Total War, but they're not bad. The graphics are kind of cool. I said, like, I would prefer to have like square formation for your guards, or I don't know, grenadiers. That would be so cool to have. You decide, for example, if I order them to go far away, they're gonna switch formation. Look at this. And then when they get close to the enemy, they're gonna naturally spread out, right? But this is something I don't like. The same is with artillery. Like, artillery will fire on its own. They're gonna fire the round shot if the enemy's fire is away. If enemy's close, they're gonna switch to canister. But you do not control this option. Yeah, for example, if you had Victoria 3 or something, it would be awesome to have very complex overall world mechanics, and then you go down to battle and you fight the battle and you take all the control. The closest to this we have like Total War, and there is a lot of room because it's like Total War abandoned history completely. There is nothing there anymore. So I think that another game could fit really well and could sell well. If done right, if done with some patience and time, could sell really well. What is social life? I don't know. Okay, so now we can increase taxes. We have introduction of taxes, which I do not think we need. So I might turn them off completely. Because to maintain taxes, you need to pay to construct buildings, loyalty buildings. Okay, what the hell are Spanish doing over here? They're just gonna defend their possessions? I feel so bad about Castine region because of the gold. You can make a lot of money by just having gold. Nah, we're gonna send Ward. He will be scouting. If Washington dies, is GG. So I'm gonna send Ward to scout. And we're gonna see how many men we're gonna send over there. The lumber mill, that's for sure. Yes, we gotta turn it off. Yeah, I do not want to worry about it because the money you get from taxes is not that big. I do not want to be bothered. Messed it up. Guys gonna continue moving, and you're gonna... It doesn't matter at this point. It's okay. I guess both are fine. We're gonna go and try to recover. Go to Hartford. We don't have enough for college. And we do not have enough specialists. That's the problem. We can speed them up. The problem is, do we really bother with... it doesn't pay off. Like, early on in the game, you can rush your specialists when you need them to get your army going. But right now, I don't think it's worth it. Because it's like 2 buildings. Reorganization. Oh, we need this one. We need it big time. We're gonna get +5 specialists per week. And that should be okay. I think this is... yeah, these are our privateers. So these are French. Are they French? They might be French. I feel like I could have played this one on the hardest difficulty and still be okay. Can you upgrade the city? Yes, you can. I'm gonna show you that in a minute. And we finally gonna go after Continental Army. This will allow us to finally recruit Fusiliers. So far, we could only recruit militia, but now we're gonna be able to recruit Fusiliers. And then we might be able to go after Dragoons. On the other side of this one, we can get like forts. That means that we're gonna go to like level 2. And Fortress would mean that your forts will be upgraded to level 3, but you have to pay for those upgrades. Do they work like in Total War with building slots? Yes, very similar. There is kind of a mixture with Total War. So there's a city level construction right here. You can upgrade, for example, this one. You can go to a town hall, get a capital. So the level 1 settlement is a meeting house. The level 2 settlement is town hall, and the level 3 settlement would be capital. But as you can see, it costs quite a lot of resources to build, and then you unlock the first tier you have 4, then the second tier you have 6, and the third tier you have 8 buildings to construct. And whenever you upgrade your main building, you get the extra loyalty and maybe some extra money, but they're usually quite pricey. But then you have like regional construction over here. The whole region, you can build specific stuff. When the regional construction is full, you can go to infrastructure. You can build specific type of infrastructure road, and it will open up slots, additional slots, for more of these production buildings to be allowed. You have so many interesting mechanics, like you have different missions to increase loyalty, recruits. You can do that even in enemy territory. If I click over here, I can do poison garrison, propaganda to increase loyalty for the Americans, and maybe even cause a rebellion. If they don't have good enough garrisons, these guys are gonna rebel. You can see intelligence. You can see what kind of armies they have. If you do this one, there's so many cool mechanics with this game. But unfortunately, you also have. I talked about supply network. If we talk about the provisions, if we talk about the ammunition, you need to control supply routes. If you do not control them, then sometimes you can have a huge army, but they cannot be resupplied, and they're gonna slowly desert due to lack of provisions. It's such a cool game. So many different mechanics. You can see resources on the map. You can see territorial control. What is this? Loyalty. The sea map, like who controls the sea routes, and it's such a cool game. But yeah,
Keep moving. Regroup here.
it is what it is. You're gonna hit them from the flank. I think we're just gonna charge in. We should be able to defeat them. Our morale is dropping. Oh yeah, they broke. They broke before we did. You do not want to fight all the time because, yeah, to go into a battle with something like this, it's a waste of time. Carpenter shop, I think, would be much appreciated over here. Loyalty, no, but construction, very much so. You can enjoy limit. We could get additional territories. Completely forgot about those guys. How about we go for Commander-in-Chief research? As I said, pretty cool. We might go for this one. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me, man. Completely forgot. Let's see what we can do. This guy's much better. We can go for him. How about over here? I think that pretty much anybody is better. $53.41. This guy with 100 at the bottom. Yeah. Actually, let's do that one. 46.62. Sometimes they need time to readjust. Sometimes you can see the increase when it comes to timers, but overall you're gonna get some benefits from having more skilled officers. Oh, this guy is pretty good. And the Ray is one of our first officers that we appointed. I think Chief Engineer was the first thing I researched. So we can go for this one. Should be much better. Let's see the timers. 71, 73. But this will stabilize a bit later. Even though it shows that we are delayed, we shouldn't be. Things should stabilize. Do we have any good naval officers? Doesn't seem so. Maybe this guy's better. But only these stats. I'm not sure we're gonna get much. Let's go. And look at the Commander-in-Chief. Very close to perfection by now. Whenever your officers do something, they get better. If they're just working with your men, if they're sent on a mission, they're gonna get better. And how about Boston Schoolhouse? We need more specialists. Schoolhouse as well. I just feel so bad about Falmouth falling into Spanish hands.
Push through.
And the winter is here. They have 3 regiments. We could potentially chill and wait for the winter to be over. A blacksmith's house. You cannot take Falmouth. We have to be at war with Spanish. And you cannot declare war on them. Capture Fort Halifax. 26 days. And now Spanish are a piece. Let me check. Let's go to Foreign Relations Committee. French are fighting the British now. But these guys have a peace treaty. Culture of respect. We're gonna chill. Let's do this one, but with France. And we're gonna probably go after trade. That's cool. We're getting 66 construction materials per week. Not too bad. Garrison here is too big. That sucks. For trade. What do I go for? I'm gonna go for Merchant Stole, and Ticonderoga could Fur House, and then we're gonna go for Printing Press. Yeah. I think AI got confused. They are not the French, they're Spanish. But look at the size of the army. Yeah, those guys are not a joke. I'm curious about the size of the garrison. If it's something smaller, we can take it, but might not be the case. Let's also give them a construction officer, because we can. We simply can. We have a lot of money to spend. And it's always good to give a construction officer to regions with 2 or 3 settlements, because you're boosting the construction everywhere. We're probably gonna get the printing press, and over here, merchant stall. Nah, we're not gonna increase tensions. It's not worth, because we're okay financially.
Hold the line.
Fort Frank, you guys can get out. Seems like they're gonna come after us. No. Focus fire. Let's try to fight. If we could take the fort, that would be awesome. And if we could neutralize them completely off the map, that would be even great. And then we're gonna wait for invasion of New York. Are there slaves in the game? Yes and no. So you can recruit some slave units. They're cheaper as militia. But there's an option a bit later in the game. You have an option to allow slaves to join your armies, but this will have some side effect on loyalty, because, you know, as I said, the game has really good mechanics and really good events as well. But unfortunately, game is not perfect. Oh, you talked about Gates of Hell. Have you purchased the game? I know you asked me if the DLCs are worth it on Discord, but I don't know if you actually bought the game. They're moving towards our left flank, so let's try to move back slightly. You guys gonna move as well, and probably this flank should be pushing more towards the enemy. Ostfront version is awesome. Oh yeah, I'm playing it big time. It's probably my favorite game now. I'm playing Conquest. You can see it on my channel, and it's so much fun. This is the first time I'm actually playing Conquest on hardcore difficulty. Oh, we might be flanked. Maybe fall back slightly. As Americans, and I really enjoying the Conquest. I watched like Sir Jellybeans play, and I never really cared about. I care more about single player and co-op. But since I discovered the Conquest, yeah, I'm a big fan. You can play with us, buddy. I'm not sure about this Sunday. As I said, my sisters are here. It's holidays and stuff, but after the next week, we should be able to do more events. I completely forgot about those guys. They got wrecked. Should we try to be more aggressive with our line infantry? Yeah, let's give it a try. Might not be the smartest decision ever, but I think we can beat him. They're already retreating. Cool. Looks like they have some militia units. You can see they have the different unit marks. My general is firmly asleep. We're gonna wake him up when the battle is over. Yeah, I completely forgot about him. That's it. Yeah, let's rotate it. Let's hit him. They should break, but this is line infantry. They might hold a bit longer. Their center is falling apart. Get close to them. General, go to the left flank. Because I'm expecting those skirmishers to flee. And fall back and fire and fall back and fire again and again. This is why these guys also suck. Because they have very low morale. 13 kills already for these guys. Even though there's only one cannon. 17 kills for those guys. Let's speed it up. Yeah, I will. But they needed some time to kind of recover their morale. It seems like we won. We cannot catch them, they're far away. Cover transaction. Nah, I don't like the deal. Come on, boys. Try to kill him. Do you know they're just gonna escape? Well, it's a smaller scale type of war. But it's very interesting. Very diverse. I said like it's a combination of a war thunder. Like the physics in the game, everything. Like the way you hit the tanks, angles, penetration, velocity, everything. Every single soldier matters. It's such a great game. You can take direct control over units. We did upgrade some. I don't think we upgraded all of them. I'm not sure if we have manpower to take the fort. This might be too much. This might be too much. I have a lot of good men over here, but I'm not really willing to use them. Oh, we have no specialists. That sucks. During the winter season, you get less specialists. If we break over here, I'm just gonna... Yeah, we are breaking. Retreat with the general.
Charge forward.
You cowards! We broke. I was too lazy to go into the battle myself. And going on the offensive, attacking the fort was probably a bad idea. Are we gonna lose? Oh, damn it. We lost our 2 Fusilier regiments. We lost them completely. No, they're here. I got scared. Currently, we are lacking iron. We have a lot of wood, but iron is missing. Okay. Let me check. Here we can have extra iron. How big of a difference did we get? For Steffens, we do not have enough construction material. How about provisions? We talked about provisions. But I cannot see it. Ammunition ships. That probably means that we have no provisions left. We have a lot of provisions over here in Hartford, and I hope it will stay that way. But elsewhere... Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be successful. Let's speed the game up. We're getting some extra specialists, so we're gonna make sure we build another college. Over here, another college. Everywhere we can. Whatever type of construction we could do would be lovely to do. fur trade and go for construction. Stuff like that. For Saratoga, what can we do for you? Weaver's house. No. Made a mistake. I need for... What the hell did I click now? I don't know. Just happened. In Albany, for trade. In Burlington, let's deal with construction. As long as we have money, we can do some stuff. Nah. Whoa! Where did their armies come from? We're gonna break. There was probably an event. I didn't see that because I just I closed it real quick. And now I could send my armies to the north, but not gonna be great. Not gonna be great. I wish there was like a retreat option. Let's try to save the general. And I'm also gonna try to save those guys as well.
Hold your fire.
No. Run.
Take cover now.
Fall back. I'm trying to preserve my guys if I can. And the reason why I'm not pushing, but I think I'm gonna have to activate my reserves. Damn it. I hate to do it because we're gonna suffer such a tremendous attrition.
Push through.
And our guy's gonna be using at least 50% more supplies, more provisions. Might even be forced to abandon this position. Yeah, I think we should run. Go to Portsmouth. I'm gonna stop this one. Okay. I hope there is a civil war for Ultimate General like the American Revolution. I like the old Ultimate General Civil War titles. Oh, they got like 3,000 men. We're gonna fall back. And officially we lost a regiment of line infantry. Damn it.
Hold your fire. Stand the attack.
Actually they're here.
Hold the line.
We could build up college and how about over here? Maybe blacksmith to increase production capacity, but we are lacking raw materials, which is a major deal. as well. You could get fur trade. We're gonna get you this one and this one. Over there, college maybe, but we cannot do anything with fur. This one should be better. Fur trade. This one. As we said, we have money and we should be using it. Fur trade, and we're probably gonna need a printing press. To stabilize the region.
Regroup here.
We're gonna go to Boston.
Keep moving.
It's November. Okay, we should have enough weapons, I think. Civilian muskets, just go to Brown Besses. Easier option. Even for them, I think Brown Bess would be okay. Or maybe I'm pushing it. Yeah, I'm pushing it too much. We're gonna go for civilian muskets with our militia. There is a problem. Maybe with 6-pounders, I think we have enough of them. We should be able to. Arsenal 4. Need 2. Let's speed it up. But we're gonna change priority. First line infantry and then the other guys. That would be nice. How about we move you? Get out. Go to Milborough. Milborough. Probably should be. We got some rum. Okay, those guys are recovering. And then we're gonna go after the Brits. Seize the forts to ourselves and prepare for... New York invasion. How about over here? What can we do? Agriculture infrastructure. Pretty much necessary. Over here. Agriculture as well. Nah. Merchant stall should be okay. We need a safe way to make money. Can I ask you a technical question? Sure, man. Feel free. We're lacking resources for some of it. We're gonna have to start building some loyalty buildings because of these events. I cannot just spend my money to cover for loyalty. Long term is not a viable option. $67, almost 70 per week. Not too bad. Yeah, we failed with Halifax. How about technology? Nothing special. How big is the game? You mean like how big is the map for the game, or how big is the storage necessity for the game? Yes and yes. I don't think the game is too big. I can check, and I'm gonna let you know on Discord. But the game itself, the map is huge. This is only a part of the map that you can see. We're gonna have another expansion in a few months. What you will be able to see New York, other territories. Then map will expand once again. You can see Virginia. And the map will expand again where you can see the southern colonies like North, South, Carolina, and Georgia, and Florida in the south. So it's a huge map. Maybe you can go to like British campaign. You can find it on YouTube and you can see the full campaign, because American campaign develops slowly and expands, while the British campaign is huge from the get-go. Is there Europe? No. Only American continent. Only the America. Maybe we should do something with diplomacy. Tax subsidy is available. We don't care much about it. But what we do care about would be a situation with Spain. So we're gonna give them nothing and we're gonna get a bunch of money for it? I love it. We should be pretty good by now. Oh yeah, we are good. Let's do additional construction. What can we go for? Maybe granary? Or maybe blacksmith. Over here we can go for a granary, I think. Because we're big on provisions. Did we give them horses? Yeah, okay. Let them go. We're gonna join brigade. And let's move out. And look at the attrition rate. It's huge. We barely got out and we're suffering so much. Fort Montgomery. Did my game crash? No. Yeah, have a nice sleep, man. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna go for Schoolhouse, Kingston. Probably the same thing should be done. We're gonna be upgrading this.
Hold the line. Push through.
Let's go.
Keep moving.
I'm gonna speed it up. Are we getting stuck? In Falmouth, it seems like we are. It would not be so easy to take Fort George. Would not be that easy. We have 5,000 men, but... Oh, come on, guys. Move up. These guys are back. This sucks. In Albany, Saratoga, this one. Get more fur. How about Montreal situation? Fur in Quebec, we are doing nothing. Infrastructure New Haven, maybe we can do that. This actually might be useful.
Charge forward.
Let's go after the fort. This would be an interesting attempt. I hope we succeed. If we had like additional 700 men, might be easier. Right, this. I don't know. Oh, we shall see if we can pull it off. They're reshuffling. They're coming out. That's good. We gotta send our skirmishers. And then those guys. We have additional supplies. George Washington. come with us. Should we have like 2 generals? I think we should, right? Yeah, maybe the second general will come as reinforcements. Completely forgot. Oh, they have a mortar. That sucks. That sucks. And I think it's a big one. Cannot tell. Nah, actually no. This is probably 8-inch mortar. That means that we could potentially harass them from a distance without ever getting spotted or hit by the mortar. But we'll see. If they start firing, we're just gonna fall back. There's a lot of infantry outside. We probably should be dealing with them first. It's only a single guy. I was hoping for more men, but nope. Okay, you move over here. Let's see if we get closer. We might see mortars opening fire. But our skirmishers should be able to fire. How about your weapons? We have brown besses. Look at the difference in range. It's a significant difference. This is what I'm saying, that skirmishers are not that good without proper rifles. If you give them muskets, they're not gonna perform as well as you might think. No, fall back slightly, so you're out of range of these guys, the walls. This is basically palisade, maybe not walls. Would be too big of a word. I wanted to focus on these guys because they have no protection. How about other artillery? You can come closer. You can continue to surround the fort. Yeah, we're gonna break them, then we're gonna try to break those, and only then we will make an attempt to crack the fort. But it seems like it will not be cheap. Whatever we decide to do will come at the price. Bulk of enemy units are militia though. Should make our life somewhat easier. I feel like we do not have enough men just to surround the fort. But we are already breaking some of their units. That's a good sign. Even though they're militia. We're gonna move our reserves over here. 109 kills for these guys. Just gonna bring supply wagon to supply our artillery and the skirmishers that can actually fire. Artillery 47 kills, 50 kills. Our guys are more than double. We're gonna take other skirmishers because they have brown besses. This is the only unit with proper skirmish potential. Actually, no. Stay where you are. Oh, damn it. Canister friendly fire. This is what I'm saying about control. If I could control that, I would never select him to fire canister at this moment, but it's always better if you as a player get to say what type of ammunition your artillery will fire. How about you get closer? Maybe over there. That might help. Almost 200 kills for these guys. Still 47. Not much of a change. How about you guys? Can we put somewhat of a pressure on them? General Ward will join you. For the great push. I think we should be winning. You guys have to come closer. And this side as well. "97 kills. Perfect. No. Open fire on those guys. Can we get closer to them? "69 kills. But this is militia versus Fusiliers. They're trying to break the siege. Good job. Let's reposition. Seems like we were breaking them without actually having to fight properly. This is what I'm loving. These guys are gonna get wrecked. Let's go with normal speed, and I think we'll have to start pushing in. Let's go. Open fire those guys. We're gonna push with our small reserves. And the fort should be ours. Well, the thing is, the fort is too small for all the troops, and then AI defends like the outside of the fort as well. Now they're not gonna do that anymore, but that's the deal. Okay, those guys are done. How about we charge it with 2 units? Let's see, 2 Fusiliers versus actually 3 Fusilier units versus 1 of militia. Let's see how it goes. I'm curious. We might lose this one. Actually, they lost. It's very difficult to predict the outcome when you're struggling to capture walls. At times, funny things happen. I said that there are a lot of buffs for the defender. If they take this type of possession, it's very difficult to get them out. Let's move forward. And we gotta capture some mortars. I think we captured some of them even before. Yeah, they got wrecked. That was quite good. 200 casualties. I think we suffered more casualties by just getting to the fort due to attrition. Yeah, I think we took it. Fort Frank should be an easier job, but for Halifax, 3 regiments, says our intelligence. We're getting some reinforcements. That's cool. What Kobe used to say, the job is not done. We have something more to do. How about with this one? Textile mill. I think that this should be our destination. But it comes at a cost. Minus 5% production. Look at this. Minus 5% firearms production, minus 2.5% guns production. Is this even worth it? I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. If we're being quite honest, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Actually, I might just go for this one. Maybe at the end of the campaign, I'll go for textile mill, but I'm just gonna chill. I don't like the debuffs because we're not gonna use the navy anyways. So what's the point? Rejoin the army, and we're gonna be moving on the Fort Frank. They might fight, they might flee. Look at the conditioning is lower because of the winter season. Just go after them. Charge. Now we're gonna move up. Make sure we have a construction officer in charge to fix the forts and do additional construction. And Fort Halifax should be an easy take. Quite easy take. And then Norwalk. Yeah. Not a huge deal. We have some extra material. We could go for something. Blacksmith. How about in Boston? Is there something we can get in Boston? I think the granary would be important. And a warehouse. Let's go for a warehouse. To store provisions. And here I can build the granary. That's a warehouse. Fort Rice is being built up. Nothing special, but I completely forgot about Quebec. Let's go. Our loyalty is dropping as well.
Charge forward.
Hell, let's continue. Let's go after the fort. We're gonna speed it up. A great job overall.
Push through.
Okay, we got a captain. And they probably cannot flee anywhere. Because they do not control any settlement on the map. Okay, they did surrender. We're gonna give them fur. And now Brits have nothing.
Here.
Until the map opens up, they're gonna have nothing. Although we might face another naval invasion. I'm not quite sure about it. We're gonna go for fur production. Completely forgot about it. Merchant stall. How about Montreal? Printing press. That's cool. I guess printing press once again. In Burlington. We just need better infrastructure. More buildings, more money. Our trade. Lebanon should also be for a trade center. They're really fighting us? Just go and kill him. They did surrender, and officially there are no British anymore. You're gonna leave brigade. Join garrison. We gotta be falling back now.
The line.
That's more than enough. Ward can probably go to Montreal. There might be some invasions from the north as well. They occasionally happen, so we might reinforce a northern section. And bulk of our forces would probably go to Boston. Yeah, let's move to Boston. Maybe not everybody. Some of you guys can go to Leicester. Some to Millbrow, but that's it. Now we have a lot of specialists, but our construction material is falling short again. How about in Montgomery, Kingston? That's pretty much it, I think. Printing press, and over here. No, I'm gonna take those guys. They're gonna stay. They will stay. We're garrison for the time being. Only our Fusiliers should go back. Fort Halifax. Well, guys, I'm afraid we're running out of time. Basically, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, quite long. We took everything we could take. And next time we'll be dealing with New York invasions. So it should be a lot of fun. Should be the biggest challenge so far. If you have any questions, please let me know. Any complaints as well? I think we should, yeah, we should agree probably. But that's it. Thank you for watching. Consider joining Discord and, you know, do the like on your way out. See you next time. Bye-bye.